Hello, chat. Welcome in to the stream. We're going to do a couple of cases today. Mace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. We're going to start the game. This is not the first time I played this game. I played the first chapter. I'm gonna play Mace Attorney. We do have Turnabout Sisters already unlocked, but we're gonna start with the first Turnabout, which is a tutorial mission. I'm going to really quickly go around the computer and get ready for this. Considering I'm going to have to do a lot of voice acting, because this is a visual novel where you can have actual voice actors, unlike other games. Whew. The first turnabout, yes! She is fucking dead.
Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this! I've got to find someone to pin this on.
Hold on.
Someone like him.
August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Boy, am I nervous.
Right?
Oh, hi, Chief.
I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well.
Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
Yeah. Actually, I kind of owe him my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I began returning.
Well, that's news to me.
Ah. I want to help him out in a way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life. Everything. It's all over.
Is that your client screaming over there?
Yeah, it's him. Death, despair. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Committed a death sentence. I'm afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. Well, the person responsible for your girlfriend's death? Well, the newspaper said it's you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Murder! A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one. Which is why I took the case. To clear his name. And that's just the one I'm going to do. August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test of certain your readiness.
Hi, Neo. Yes, Your Honor. Hand shaking, eyesight fading.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name?
Ooh, I know this one. Glad I read the case report covers to cover so many times. It's... Wait, uh-oh. Oh, no, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here.
Phoenix, are you actually sure you're up to this? You don't know the victim's name?
Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I do not know Russian. I am sorry. I just forgot. Temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press stop at your getting time, okay?
And R for the profiles. Cindy Stone.
Remember to check it off. Do it for me, class, please. I'm begging you.
Sorry, do you hear about Phoenix Wright online?
Nope. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Cindy Stone. The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object.
Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Will you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was the statue of the finger. It was found lying to the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court's accepted it into evidence.
Right? Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Check the record frequently.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution will call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Ahem! Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra, Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumb. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is really what we mean by dumped. In fact, she completely abandoned me and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, Solvig, lies! I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. I think I need to do that. What about it? And also, let's say. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Oh right, this is technically based in the USA.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes. Older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I stop him from answering? Yes. My client heard me that the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? Cheat dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. I'm gonna meet her in the afterlife. I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accuser's motives is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe you did, maybe I didn't. Oh, he went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth! Huh, yeah, I was there, I went.
Order! Well, Mr. Butts.
Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so like, I didn't see her. Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who's your witness?
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers in the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Syatt to the stand. Mr. Syatt, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct? Bad again this point across. Oh yes, newspapers, yes.
Mr. Sott, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought it must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. The Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found the public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones didn't function normally. The phone that Mr. Sod used was one of those. Your Honor, I have recorded the blackout for your perusal. Blackout record added to the court report. Oh boy.
Now, Mr. Wright,
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
you may begin your cross-examination.
Good cross-examination, Your Honor. Right. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witnesses gave. Lies? What? Who's lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do you prove he's lying? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you find the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Oh. Okay. Up at the court record, and then point out contradictions in the testimony. Alright. So I'm not gonna repeat, like, the things in green, I'm not gonna repeat them. Because I don't wanna be raising my voice like that. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was nobody to, no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Ah! Oh, that. Oh, This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find it hard to believe.
Hold on. Now that I have this, I'm just looking at
Mr. Solid? Why were you so certain they found the body at 1 p.m.?
yeah. Why? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's what I have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. It's either one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait! I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again?
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
I see, you heard a voice saying the time on the tape program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
You know what to do. I've got this one. Hold it right there. The prosecution said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
The offense is a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Side?
You know, I find it quite puzzling myself, quite. Wait, I remember now.
Mr. Side, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility.
That and
You seem rather distraught.
my apologies, Your Honor. He attacked. Must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Side. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. It must have been what I saw.
You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. Defense makes cross-examined witness.
Gladly. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't the clock. It was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mrs. Sod. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Page?
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. Then it's a switch. You're told and it says the time outside. As it doesn't look like a clock as a mirror as its statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness testimony was correct. This is a clock.
No problems with the testimony now. Yes, I still do, because if you have to tilt the neck, how will you know the time? Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known what was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly, a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he went to the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove it I went there! I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock. The shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard.
Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sod, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. The voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face.
Did the witness scare the lover? You struck the victim with the clock.
That day, I never! Look at the clock. No, me, I saw.
Shut up, I hate you. It was Sam, I tell you, I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Give him death.
Order! Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There's no shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
you claim the sound of the witness card came from the clock. Do you have any evidence?
The whole case is running on this. I better think through it carefully. Your Honor? The sound Mr. Side heard is definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... Let's sound the clock now. Here, in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the clerk to listen very carefully.
I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
Well, he is the thinker after all.
So, with further clock, what are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely a discrepancy between what Mr. Side heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Side, try to tuck your way out of this one.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh. What are you talking about now?
Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it's running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right. I'm going to prove that.
Damn it.
I was so close.
Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
Yes, Your Honor.
This means I cannot let you indict the witness, unfortunately. This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Side.
I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime.
Ugh. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Side. Yeah, I mean, Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away, not like this. Think. Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow on the day of the murder. I can prove that. Well, yes. That doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. What's down in the facts? Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure the reason, and you have your proof. Right? Okay, think of a reason as to why the clock will be 3 hours slow. Yeah. Wait! Maybe you can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find them. Let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found this evidence to support this claim?
Of course! There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow.
The passport. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time between here and Paris is 9 hours. It's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't restarted the clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Salt. As they say, Mr. Did it! No, you fucking did.
Order! Order, I say! Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly, and find the true culprit at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, this is only formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. With that, this court is adjourned.
Yay! Tonight, Francois was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when he went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After they left, Mr. Saw let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mrs. Saw grabbed the nearest blonde judgment he could find. Smacked her silly. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2. Whew! I still can't believe we won.
Right. Good job in there. Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there.
It's been a while since I've seen the trial end on such a satisfying tone. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over.
Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Oh, Nick, don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Bad, bad, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But I see the witness gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she was a... Never mind. Congratulations, Harry.
Harry?
Yes, you? I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Movie? Dinner? My treat. Oh, no. I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey! Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't it Stephen's that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You? You make this. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was talking to that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool.
Don't make you just cry.
Larry. Are you so sure?
Excuse me?
I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Do you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him. Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Check this out, Larry. Real positive you really just some chump to her.
Well, what about that clock?
This is the clock you made for her, Larry. She took it with her when she traveled. Ah, whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all.
You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling.
Well, make of it what you will.
Hey, Nick. I'm glad to ask you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks.
That would make me feel a little better. right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our client are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast and to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? And so, my first round came to a close. Harry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us, unless you count the clock that he gave me, huh? I didn't know it then. That clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. My promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep.
Hello? This is Maya.
Hey Maya, it's me.
Mia! What's up? You haven't come in a while.
Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely, and it's all your fault.
Nah, I'm just teasing.
I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you?
Sharp as always. There's a lot of gossip about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Yeah. It makes it look like that statue of the thinker. And it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys.
Hey! I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
Had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead.
Papers? Is that the evidence then?
Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 to pick it up. I'll be at Pretzel meeting. Until then.
Okay, sis. But expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger.
Okay. Hit the usual joint.
Alright, it's a deal.
Okay, sis. See you soon.
Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya.
Conversation recorded. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fay and Law. Fay and Company Law Offices.
Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Fay, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
Are you not cogniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should be more careful.
My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay.
and the 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fan Company Law Offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh, that's strange. That the chief left without me. Alright, she said her sister was coming over. Should all go out for dinner? What's that smell? What? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. That smell. Blood.
Sis.
Someone's there. Chief? Chief! Chief! Who are you? The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. Went back to the chief where she laid under the low window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then all too quickly it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. Chief. It seems like this, but if there's any clues here. She's stuck in the head by a blunt. She brought it down instantly. I think her lying to her must have been the murder weapon. I think I added to the court record. The murder weapon looks like a statue of a secretary clock, made by Larry Betts. And there's some glass shards near the chief's body. There's some pieces of glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Nothing else that seems like a gold sheet. Piece of paper. It must have fallen from me as now. What could it be? Chief chair. A simple function of the sun. That's pretty good to sit in too. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. These are the remains of the glass light stand. Smooth look. I have to for my sake. Looks like she was hit in the head with a blunt weapon. She probably died instantly. To cross it with dried blood. And this became the murder weapon again. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. I'm missing something. Except that. Right. I better call the police. That's funny. The screws on the receiver are missing. No one's halfway through taking them apart. Please? Please, come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from the outside window? She's staring right at me. She's holding the phone in her hand. Who's here? Surprisingly, the chief was never good at machines. But all she used this PC was for email. She picked up the same amount of some garbage sale for practically nothing. She's an important requirements of packing here. So where she filed her case records and raising rulings. Fake whole ledger book. Things written in the chief's sultry handwriting. Small office but makes a good bit of money. Reported surrounding blood and scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. I think that's how much number I'm in for now. I better call the police. What the girl was doing here? We're gonna use it. That girl just now, where'd she go? Put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here.
Maya. Maya Fey.
Maya Fey? Maya. Is that? Oh. Okay, yeah. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? And I never thought there'd be use for events like this outside the courtroom. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote in the back of this receipt.
That's my name. Why? Why would you write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why would Sis write my name?
Not done it. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! What the gift the gumshoe?
Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see?
Gumshoe? Why not name?
Received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw murder.
Who's the thing that woman I saw?
Anyway, I don't need either of you moving 1 inch, okay?
Great, just great. Oh yeah, but you want that?
Whoa! Excuse me. So what am I, him is anything to you?
Oh, that's my name.
What? The victim do is here, no own bluff, see? When the time Brad, she rolled down the killer's name.
Killer? Not...
Case closed, you're coming down to the precinct, man.
What?
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center, visitor's room. I'll have Maya locked up like a criminal.
Oh, it's you, a lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. She looks so tired.
Oh, are you going to be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you.
Up to me.
Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here.
They're never going to believe me, are they? I mean, you, when you found me in the office, looked at me like I had done it.
Did I play like that? No, I never thought.
It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
Trey was my junior partner's first time in guard.
Wow, really? How'd that go?
It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while.
Ha! So, he crashed and burned?
He's a genius. One of those strike fears into the heart of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience.
Huh. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know how to go if I were going into trouble now.
I don't know, Maya. I think I'm going to wait 2 and 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Damn, Mia. That's kind of rude.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, you just can't sit by and watch. One thing of the person who did this to Mia.
I know.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes?
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear.
It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in bridges training? What is it you do? What did Maya do this time? Hi, Caveman Gamer. She's been wrongfully accused of the murder of her sister, Mia Fey. We started playing... Also, hi, for sure. This is the first time I'm playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I technically played the first chapter, but I stopped there because I wanted to see if the game ran correctly, and it does. So here we are in chapter 2. We're gonna do. I'm probably going to do chapter 1. Chapter 1. I'm going to do probably either chapter 2 to its entirety or as much of chapter 2 as I can.
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training.
A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Would you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to home to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes. That clock shaped like the finger.
The one Larry made. How could I have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it?
Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things.
So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it.
Right. Oh, I just remembered the detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
Oh, right, of course. Next time I see the detective gone through, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure, thanks. My last memo headed to the court record. So you're an acolyte. Medium in training?
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea. Wait.
What?
So you're a real, honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that?
Yes. In training.
Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? You can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought it would be too easy. Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I were ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me?
Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say,
what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me.
thank you. Trial's tomorrow at 10.
What? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When would that happen?
They're giving me until 4 this afternoon.
The visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Can you tell me about the day of the murder?
Sorry.
I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay. I've been doing the past 3 hours just talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. One morning I called for my sister. She wanted me to hold...
Thinker. Practically qualifies as a murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. It's bound for the camera. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's moving an inch. We're proud of this guy. Okay, let's go to Fago first. September 6th, Faye and Colo offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there!
This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing.
Ah, sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Wait, you're that butts guy, aren't you?
No, Phoenix Wright. How can I learn this thing from Larry?
Ah, I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That butts guy, he was a killer. And you know killer, right?
He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Gumshoe? Wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe?
Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. No go call me Dick.
Hey,
Dick, get over here.
Yes, sir. Be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick.
who thinks I'm my lawyer? His favorite pot of pony. I remember he had this bizarre name no one could ever remember.
Cornline Stricter. Cornline Stricter, pal.
Who was that? Oh, movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made me cry when she saw it. I'll check it out one of these days. Yes, that's perfectly clean as always. The thing is, it's missing is Mia. So we're in some amount of legal books here. Scared to say me probably read all these. About Miss Faye, do you know an autopsy?
You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use, you might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you're getting a special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all.
Autopsy report added to the court report. About Maya.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this one trial you ain't going to win.
Why do you say that?
This is about Prosecutor Edgeworth and the prosecution.
Edgeworth.
I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer, no? Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles, that's with himself. Well, you do know him, don't you?
Of course I do. I know him. He's the feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. Won't someone gets his guilty verdict.
Ah, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid that's pretty much Sod's case.
So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost the case and became a prosecutor at an incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of backlight deals and forged evidence. Now, I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Can you imagine him facing him so soon? Alright. I was wondering, did you see my FA's cell phone?
Oh, do you? I have a.
You think you could give it back?
Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky liar.
Uh-oh, he's on to me. Damn straight. Fuck him, why one? There's no way he'll give it to me.
Something matter?
Oh, no, it's just, detective.
No, I don't nothing, pal.
That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all of those super spicy secrets.
Ah, you're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory.
Impressive. You're quite a detective.
Uh-huh. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all.
So you didn't notice the recorded conversation? Hey, a cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Yes, I have to solve the question I need to. You all done, pal? Yeah, thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh, wait. One more thing I want to mention to you.
I suppose you plan on talking to that witness.
Anyway, you better not. No influencing witnesses with your lawyerly ways, pal.
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness?
Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her.
Well, you just told me her name. It's May, huh? So send her home already then?
You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess you should know better than try to get detective sleep information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay Mr. and Ms. May. Let's go to Grossberg. What's 6? Grossberg law offices. Run to the receptionist. The big boss is out. She gonna say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention running an office like this. I guess I just have to come back later. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? Detective told me. He said don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. He?
And with this help, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I figured the lawyer had to cross-examine this one. Bottle and 2 glasses on the table. Someone needs to sing with her. This summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fanco offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room real weird from here. It's a little different from this face from this distance, though. Ah, I still see the painting. Hey, should that be still alive? Whatever. One of those hangers on the wall. That was a fake? It's a fake. It's some flowers and tulips, but that's not itself my full knowledge. It's in the bed. It's been recently. Nothing but catching you. There's a skirt there for some reason. That's not it. Take a look.
Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explore for a second there. Look at the inside the drawer. Do you think you could tell me something? I mean, it's gonna be absurd the time of the answer.
Ooh, absurd incident. You sound just like a lion in the movies. I like a man with big vocabulary.
Better not encourage her. You know what? That thing that happened the other day? The bathroom? What do you see what happened? I suppose you can tell me about it. Repeat.
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lion.
Oh boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, you hitting on me?
No! Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what is it that you do?
Well, no. You had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Ooh, amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like in television.
Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detectives, why don't you look for clues in the garbage? These made doesn't like those little lawyers.
Oh boy. Alright, let's go here. Seems like Mr. Gross is at. Well, I should just wait here for him when he's back. Ahem! That wasn't the most of a talking on the thread I've ever heard.
So you're the one that said this has been looking for me.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That's in your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy, then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter. You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey.
Ah, yes. My affair. Go on.
What a strange reaction. Cha.
I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases at a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How do you know the trial was tomorrow?
Oh, anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? He refused before I even got a chance to ask him. I'm gonna tell Maya. Objection! Let's talk about Mia. How do you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite an apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
That's quite moving.
You noticed. Ah, it's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the whip of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, it's not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying! Jeez. Hey, why the refusal? How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see.
The client's Mia Fey's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry. My friend and all lawyer will themselves will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave? Now. I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center. Visitor's room. Hiya.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well,
What did I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
what really happened? You don't mean you refused to help?
Oh.
I see. I've been abandoned then.
Excuse me? I'm a liar.
Sorry, I've never seen that before.
Brett.
What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is.
No, she could still be alive?
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. It was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a liar, and she just left the mountain.
So, you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain. So, who was this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. Police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spearman, did they?
Police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police disclosed the station with a meeting that had been carried on in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughing stock of the nation.
I see.
White.
Excuse me? White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White?
Just a little longer now before the state appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should we do? Should we sleep or go home? No! I haven't spent life. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me or not.
Why? Why?
What? Well, I can't abandon you. You're the saddest person I've had in your friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Why did it come along in the first place? Because someone has to look out for people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can't count on me.
That's so kind of you.
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of there.
Right, thank you.
Whew, she's mad at last. She looks like an entirely different person. Last question. You are innocent, right?
Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So, what next? There's something bugging me. What was inside the strange woman's drawer? So when I tried to look into the drawer, she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice?
My eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Thank you.
I feel like she needed to hear it.
Good afternoon, sir.
Excuse me, you are?
Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir.
Oh, right.
I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
Ah, I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need for anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Yeah. Wait, no. Hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I never practicing myself? Wait, now's my chance to slip around a bit.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Ah, you came back quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name? White. White was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Screwdriver singing out of the handful drawer. That's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would you have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. Right, I'm using this bit of evidence into a murder story, that's for sure. For my sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean.
Oh, bellboy, still there?
Oh, time to scram. For tangling with you tomorrow, Miss May. Court. To be continued. Name 2, trial 1. September 7th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 1. There he is, Edgeworth.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss May.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Now, Edgeworth. I pray not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Bitch Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Ms. Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence that committed this murder. We have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts in this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
God.
Oh, who goes there?
Oh
Hello.
my god, is it Attorney?
Yes. Hi,
Oh, I love these games.
do you want to be...
Hi there.
Do... Oh! Oh, hi, buddy.
I just came in without.
No, I was just confused.
Hi, it's Kirby.
I was just confused. Who were you? I was like in between two people. I'm so sorry. Do you want to? Do you want to be Edgeworth? I know. Random question.
Sure. Give me this queen.
I'm on.
Give me this queen.
Hi, Kirby. Happy New Year. How you doing, hon?
Hey, Happy New Year. I could be better,
Oh, well, that's
but
honestly kind of mood.
you know, my New Year's was great, so that's all that matters.
I just bought like a shitload of games.
I'm not gonna say
this
I'm not gonna say
couple of
too
days.
much, but I will say I had a lot of fun playing Jackbox the other day.
Yeah, baby, Jackbox. I'm running out of half a liter bottles of water. Goddamn, I drink water like a motherfucker.
Waiting for it to boot up on my end. It is not showing. Interesting.
Indeed.
Interesting. I can see it on the on the Twitch. Ugh! Steam!
Did it work?
Shut up.
But yeah, it was
Is this just the first case?
a second case.
Oh, there we go. Okay. If we may call a first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
Alright. I'm Detective Gumshoe.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir, my name's Dave Gumshoe, sir. I'm detective in charge of homicides down in the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe. Please describe for us in detail Please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain.
Oh, I know which one this is. Oh,
Yeah, this is
crap.
the second case. This is friend of
Sad.
sister.
The party was fun, but I
Sad.
missed when they're here.
And the cause of death.
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker, found next to the body, sir. It was deadly enough to be a deadly weapon, even a girl's hand, sir.
I'm trying to
What the fuck? Why
warm
is
up the
them
voice
on my
for
screen?
Edgewater.
Hold on, wait.
I'm trying to,
There's a demo. It's a wild demo on my screen. There we go. He golden.
I've tried to warm up to the Edgeworth voice. It's been a hot second since I played these games. I love them though. Oh my god.
The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling this. They're still calling it a statue. For all plans, added to the court record.
Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Maya face arrest.
The one thing I hate about these games is that my brain does not work like a detective, or like a lawyer. So I do not ever get the order you're supposed to get it in, even though I'll solve the mystery in my head
As soon as the
immediately.
phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey.
Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Who? Back. Hey! I just threw something at me.
God damn it, Maya!
What's this? But my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Right, let's give it a try.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
Maya phase arrest.
Okay.
Oh my god! I need to turn on the music. I need to turn on the audio on the Discord stream because I love the music to this series. I don't care the quality of the audio; it always sounds great no matter what quality. I need to play the DS ones. There's some I've heard good things about a couple of them.
Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you say you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Oh? Hey, did I say that? Me? I heard you say it.
You did say it.
You said it.
Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? It's Mason's suspicion, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. I mean, she is kind of pink. Well, I guess she is pink.
That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof than her claims, Detective?
I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There
God,
was
I
something I
love
should
you,
have told you
Gumshoe.
about first, Your Honor.
What is it?
I was just gonna say I love Gumshoe.
He is such a dork.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Also, I see a lot of people ship Edgeworth and Phoenix. Which I find very funny.
I mean, in a frenemies kind of way.
No, I see a lot of people go with the gay route.
No, I know. And I said in a frenemy
Yeah.
sort of way.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene
I'm
with
not gonna
the
go any
camera
further with that.
with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, written the word Maya, was written clearly in blood. Doctor's results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. When she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Boy, are we ready for this.
Hurry like that. That's my hard evidence.
Speculation.
Hmm?
Sorry, just in court that would be speculation. Don't speculate. Just give the evidence.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why did you testify about this piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. Defense may begin its cross-examination.
Hard evidence. Alright, I have.
I'm testing something on my end. Don't mind. For somebody.
Death was instantaneous, so there's no way she could have written it. Objection! Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. She was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying?
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course you wrote it. Who else could have?
You have hit backwards, detective.
Backwards.
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. It's a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective.
Or there. Defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
When? day after the murder. It was the day after the murder.
Oh, this shit.
The prosecution's point being?
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there's a possibility that the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received those results this morning.
No way.
I got it. I've got the voice.
Yeah, let's
Your
go.
Honor, it is quite easy to imagine that the victim did have the time to write Maya. That is all.
You're doing great. I see.
I got it now.
Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you had something up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. Something you want to say?
You're a sham. Sir Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you wanted to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have to request a second autopsy report?
Mr. White, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Oh,
Understood.
Brian.
The court accepts the evidence.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests that the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
Darn, this isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
But the witness, Miss April, may take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent.
Every time gets me. I'm sorry. Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service.
Order! Instructions are not required in a reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Yes,
Oh.
Your Honor.
This is not good. What is it?
I thought I was gonna read her for a second. I don't know why.
No, don't worry about it. I'll. I mean, if you want to read her, feel free.
I have a different character I think I should play.
All right. She'll recapture the heart of every man in this courtroom.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5 when the murder occurred?
You say September 5 just rubbed my brain the wrong way.
No, I know, but because they didn't put the TH,
I know.
I don't.
I know, but it's like if I
And
said
I spent a week with my grandmother who says it the same way, and it rubs me the wrong way. I just read it the way it was supposed to, the way I thought it was.
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices. Oh, law offices? There we go.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
witness's account.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know?
This is probably a dub off artifact.
And then, ooh, I saw one with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But the girl, she caught up to her and, like, and she hit her.
Wait,
Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. Then, that's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
she winked again.
Well, Your Honor?
I see. That is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see any need to trouble the witness any.
Wait, Your Honor!
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Mrs. Sorry, I'm still a little tired. I got
Hairball.
got home. I got home at 3 a.m. and I woke up at 8. I haven't been able to go back to sleep.
Oh God,
I'm a little tired.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I'm not streaming right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Mrs. Faye's understudy. Miss Mia Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Yes, I am doing it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Alright, something rubbed me the wrong way. How do you know she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. I know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
He's right. No. No, he's not. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling the truth? Do you really see the defendant?
Facial expressions in this game.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Faye, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert in fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. Well, you say that, Phoenix, but you know.
Nobody in this series dresses.
I mean, Francisca has a normal hairdo.
That's true.
And Edgeworth too. He dresses kind of normal, fancy but normal.
Well, okay. There's a. Let's not hang on that detail.
However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
Meow! What are you trying to say, you mean liar? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details are necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her. Alright, something's
Yeah,
got to change here.
I was debating streaming things, but I was like, I don't know how to make these entertaining, so this is a good compromise.
I did say everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. The kind of statuary clock. The finger, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
Wait, no, that was made by Larry.
I see. I wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
I love Larry Butts too. There's
Larry.
some. If I keep saying what the characters I love, will be here forever.
Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Liar. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Ruby's testimony must have been what Edgeworth wanted her to say. So was it the testimony, her own words? And the person squeezed the truth out of her. Figuratively, of course.
I hate it when you accidentally go one too far.
Miss May? What you said now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Oh, you like that, wouldn't you? Not even so, Liar.
You said that the statue of the finger was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. He was found guilty of murder. True, Mr. Side.
Yep.
Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Oh, what?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Alright, so. The witness saw the murder with their own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse this issue with trivial concerns.
Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your questions, right?
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've got murders with these questions before. Well, only once.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Whew, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would have been over.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How do you know it was a clock? Bubble back. Is I'm going by you? Just someone sneezed really hard. I think it was someone sneezing really hard.
What? That...
Bye! Okay.
Hello? Oh, okay, bye. Chandler died. Chandler died. I don't know. Hi, I'm Carby. I play games on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Carby, C-A-R-B, and then 7 Ys. I like Espion Absol, and I play RPGs and platformers, and, hi, nice to meet you. I like the Phoenix Wright series a lot. I've only played 3 of them, but I still want to play more. Hi. I'm trying to talk to chat.
Something's scary. Sorry.
I'm just talking to chat in the background, don't mind me. Hee hee. I don't know. Where's my phone? And I'm gonna play a game while we wait. I'm also gonna log in to Twitch. Because I haven't in a bit. Sub to Jimmy. Follow Jimmy. I'm waiting for you. There we go. Jam out. it! I get it! Oh, I missed you, didn't I? I missed you. Come over here and cuddle. Big panther boy. No, she's never. He's yeah, it's because he's away for a second. Oh my god, you're a big boy, aren't you? Aren't you? That's all belly time, isn't it? Aw. I'm playing with Cat. Being good boy. I want to play Sonic Adventure right now, but I know that the game will crash while I'm in Discord. Aww. The painter's nice. Big boy's claws. Oh. Awesome little bundle. I'm so tempted to mute the audio on Discord, then unmute it on Twitch. to make it just to make it and then just hum along to the music. So that way it bothers people. But I'm not mean. I'm insane, but not mean. Huh. I should put something up on the screen. Jamming, not jamming, not jamming, no. Jamming, not jamming, not jamming, no. I have a new solid state drive. I'm gonna install soon. Um, Yeah, there we go. Beating up the bad guys. I should probably go get my DS and try that thing my friend suggested. Yeah. Oh my god. There's people joining while he's away and I'm the only one here? Oh no. Aha! Time to be right back. I am big. Hi. That's... Huh? Eh. Okay, how do I do this? So it says... Hello? Oh my god. Hey, Bolt. Jimmy is away.
I see.
Ah, there it is.
How are you, Carby?
I am... good.
That's very good. Had a good year with your Switch as well?
What was that, huh?
Did you had a good year Switch?
Oh,
You know, New Year's Eve?
sorry, brain did not understand that. Yeah.
That's very nice. Best of wishes as well for the year.
Yeah. I played some Jackbox with some friends on New Year's. We were before
nice.
that we were also watching Salty Bet.
I see.
I won the crowd with one joke in Jackbox, but I'm not
Oh
sure.
boy.
I'm not sure how dark I'm allowed to get it. So
I mean, you could always tell in the DMs if you really wish to
I don't think it's
tell me how that
dark.
is.
I'm just gonna let you know it's a current topic. Anyway, it's not super current. It's just like, how do I put it? Anyway, here I'll just say it. But it's not that. I don't think. But anyway, I was
It's not
talking.
that bad.
I was doing some Jackbox, and then a friend, when he got his prompt, was just like, "Hey," in like Quiplash was just like, "Hey, what are Friends characters?" You know, like the show. Friends.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
And he's just like,
Friends, mhm.
and everybody's just like, Ross, Phoebe, whatever. I'm like, I just listed them all, and then I said Chandler died. I don't think anybody heard me say that, but because I was kind of, I'm not going to say the exact things. I don't want Twitch to be upset with Jimmy.
Yeah.
let's just say I was not sober, but not drunk.
Ah, you were somewhere in between.
No, I was something else.
Oh,
a little
I think
bit
I get it.
of the green. A little
Yeah.
bit of the green.
Yep. I had to think from
Anyway.
like, if it's not that, and that, yep, then I figured it had to be that.
Yeah, so because I wasn't reading the prompt, I put just Chandler died in the box. And I just sent it, and everybody laughed. They were like, "Did you confuse the prompts?" And the guy was like, "No, it's not me." It turned out to be me. And then somebody else. I actually have this one in photo form. Somebody else put, or I'll just link it to you so you can see that I'm not joking about this.
Yeah.
Well, somebody else put for 3 lies you tell yourself are Destiny 2 is a good game. I should be platinum in League, and Chandler's. And then, yeah, and then I hit in the very next answer. I had put Chandler's dead again. Anyway.
Yeah. Called back.
But the reason why that's a bit dark is because yeah, the actor did pass. So yeah, it's a little recent.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure how that would pan over, but it worked for that crowd.
Yeah. There was this one time. I was also playing with Jimmy and a couple of friends, and we were playing TKO at the time. I had suggestions come by, and the suggestion that I got just caught me so off guard. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Long story short, the prompt was something iconic from the Second World War.
Oh.
Excuse me, where did that come from? Where did that come from? Out of nowhere.
Well then.
Yeah. Well, I saw that, and it just caught me completely off guard. I did not expect that to come by all of a sudden.
Well, anyway, I can at least say that as a side note, it was really fun betting on fighters in Mugen while watching Salty Bet drunk and a little bit, and mostly the green. And then suddenly, after a bit, friggin' a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fight pops up. It's like, oh, here's hi Joey. Sorry, my cat. So all of a sudden he's just like, so all of a sudden it's Enrico Pucci versus Giorno, and I'm like, I know who's gonna win this. Quickly. Because I'm a big JoJo fan. And I won that bet, even though everybody else voted against me.
I see.
He defeated 2 of the Joestars! Of course he won! Doesn't matter how bad ass. Oh, we got BRB. Jimmy at least is. He was briefly at his computer, at least. I see.
Speaking of things that I've done as well, I recently bought a couple of games on Steam at a huge discount because why not? I decided to get myself Portal and Portal 2. Yes,
one of those
both
is
Portal
one of my
games.
One of those is one of my favorite games of all
I
time.
would assume Portal 2.
Portal 1, actually. So, okay,
Oh,
slightly controversial opinion. I love Portal 2, but it's just barely slightly below Portal 1 just because I love the atmosphere and the isolation that Portal 1 gives you. But Portal 2 is fantastic. I love it.
Hello.
Also, JK Simmons! All you need to know.
But no spoilers because I am planning to play blind. Or as blind as I can.
That's why I'm not saying anything. I didn't know how much you knew. So I'm just gonna say that somebody is voiced by JK
The only thing that I
Simmons.
know is
That's
the
all.
companion cube, the cake is a lie, and Weasley is one of the best characters ever made. That's the only things that I know. I don't know exactly how the game plays and whatnot, so I'm ready for it.
Okay, here's a fun fact about the cake is a lie. It's not really. It's only a lie because people didn't finish the game.
I like cake.
I also got myself, next to Portal and Portal 2, I also got myself Terraria, so that's gonna be fun.
It's a good game.
I might
guess
want
you
to give
enjoy it.
one or two of my friends. I know that I've already given out one of my friends Left 4 Dead 2 because Left 4 Dead 2 is just a great game,
Me.
all things considered.
I'm not a zombies person, but I can see it.
It's Left 4 Dead 2. The reason why Left 4 Dead 2 is the go-to is because one, it has far more options, including melee, as opposed to Left 4 Dead 1. You only have like Left 4 Dead 1 it just has limited arsenal. Left 4 Dead 2 has so many options, including melee. There are more enemies to deal with, and all of the campaigns that are in Left 4 Dead 1 are also in Left 4 Dead 2. Not to mention Left 4 Dead 2 also has the Steam Workshop. So, you know, instead of big, massive explosions, like a pipe bomb exploding, no. Whenever that goes off, you just hear... just someone shouting boom as opposed to the actual explosion sound.
Boom. Sorry, I had to.
I'm just not a fan of the zombies on their own. It's a personal thing.
I see.
I've
They're the same thing.
watched
Like, instead
people
of
play
throwing
them.
fire, just- Yeah?
I've watched people play Left 4 Dead 2 and all that, and I think it's fun watching people play, but I just couldn't see myself playing it.
I see. Fair enough.
Is Jimmy even here?
No, he's currently away doing something. Most likely
Family.
eating.
Family stuff.
Ah.
Don't know. Kind of just shouted and left.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, if he shouted and then left, then it's most likely because he's eating. Most likely.
I'm currently doing stuff in Violet.
Be careful, you may make a bee want to do stuff in Violet.
Well,
I also have a Switch myself, and I somewhat recently decided to get myself Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon as it was on sale. I got it on the last day as well, so I have the game with pretty much every DLC that's currently available. Take Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and put Final Fantasy theme on it. There you go. That's the Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, I've heard it's very similar.
Oh, it's good.
yeah, I heard about it. No, I didn't really like it.
Personally speaking, it's good. There is, however, one dungeon that sets your AL at the I can't speak, damn it. But there's just one dungeon in the game that sets your health to 1.
Yeah, I'm doing the thing with the Pokemon trainers in Blueberry Academy, or like the gym leaders right now, where you have to like invite them 3 times each.
Oh, that's what you have to do?
Yep. You
I
have
didn't know
to for the gym leaders to progress further, you have to start inviting the ones that you have access to, which is the gym leaders. I basically have all the gym leaders up to where I can start trading mons with them because I've already battled them twice.
Well, you can trade with Larry.
Yeah, I don't even know what he gives you yet, because the only thing I've traded so far was with the ghost type leader, the psychic leader, and the ice type leader. Yeah. They give you, and what's good about their mons, they give you a ribbon or a mark with their, from, like, it's from them, basically. Like, it'll say Rhymes, whatever, Tulips, whatever, and Grusha's, whatever. Because it gives you the partner ribbon, basically.
Huh.
On them. Number of people you can invite in the club room has increased. Oh my god.
And something
I know.
amazing happened.
I still need to get 2 more of the. I still need to get the expansions for the what's it called?
Pokemon
The
Violet.
terrariums. The terrariums.
Oh, you need to basically get more BP then, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Honestly, if they reduce the amount by like a third, it wouldn't be as bad. I don't see why it has to be 3,000.
Because you get starters from the whole ordeal. Like, you get
Yeah,
every...
But I just don't see why it has to be specifically such a
I
long
don't
ride.
understand
That's all.
why either. You just end up having to trade to level them up. And honestly, I had someone working on my blueberry points while I was doing story stuff.
Huh.
And so I was able to upgrade all 4 terrariums pretty quickly.
I bet it would be a lot easier if you had friends helping you.
Let's see, what kind of normal type can I give Larry? That he probably already, you know what? I know what I can give him. Dunsparce. Here, you can have one of my multiple thousand Ditto.
I need to be right back.
Alright. Oh, and let's just use us.
Yeah. Oh, he gives you a Dunsparce.
Neat.
Something you can already fucking get. Oh, and it's just a normal 2-segment, the Dunsparce, too. It's not the 3-segment.
Reasoning with myself as to not get eating noises through the mic, because that would be rude.
I already ate before joining DC, so yeah.
Yeah, for me it's more so that I'm eating crackers with the small cheese within the tube. It's delicious.
Oh yeah. I know what you'd be doing. You're putting the cheese on the cracker and then eating the cracker with the cheese on it.
Oh, it's like a cracker, cheese, cracker. That's it.
I think it's a sandwich cracker.
Basically a sandwich cracker with cheese in the middle, yes. That's basically what I'm doing, yes.
Oh, he would give you a fish. I'm gonna give him a Basculegion for his fish. Goodbye, Basculegion. I already have multiple of you.
Oh, that was
In
the best
fact,
meteor cast I could have seen. Oh.
Blech. I get that fish. Blech. I don't like that fish.
I wonder
It's
why.
the new Gen 9 fish.
I wonder why. Isn't it Tatsuguri? Where's the Gen 8?
Which Gen 9 one? The one that
Veluza.
makes the sushi or that is the sushi?
Veluza.
Oh, that? Oh god, that's even worse. I hate that thing. Ugh.
You get that from the water type gym leader.
Yeah, I heard. Sorry, I got like these headphones.
By the way,
Yeah,
I like some of the items you get from them because I got like 9 Mystica already from them. All right,
yeah.
so you want an electric type. I'm gonna give you a Morpeko.
But yeah, it's just weird to me because like, what's it called?
What?
It's weird to me because like, the Lusa is just so annoying in the water.
Oh yeah.
You swim anywhere where Veluza are. You will get into an encounter
People.
every 10 seconds. Is that?
Welcome back to me.
Is the Jimmy back?
Hi, yes. I'm sorry. Some things came up.
You get a Magnemite from Iono, the electric train.
You're
That
asking
makes sense.
How? Anna, you're asking how, right?
No, I'm already doing the trading with all the 8 gym leaders.
Okay. Anyway, where
I've
were
already
we?
battled them twice, and now I'm on the trading section for them.
Ah, gotcha. Where were we? Right.
What? That's because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time.
So, you've been to the law offices of Fanco.
No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? Heard it from my hotel room.
The law offices of... Oh, wait.
All right, I'm gonna give
That was...
the...
That's Scarby, not me.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
It's okay. Just move you a little bit so Bolt can speak.
Give me 2 seconds.
Don't worry, I'm just doing some things on stream too.
I'm gonna give the grass type trainer a Diplin.
I just gave everyone a Minchino because Minchino.
I don't care. I just want to get through the trading of the gym leaders because I have now to battle like 10 to 12 other more people.
Yep.
You fit in the hole.
What? What did you say?
HDMI, why do you suck? How does this fit in the Switch thing? Eh. Oh, that's the USB port.
What battle is Carby having?
She's trying to fit a wrong size cable in a smaller size hole. Basically.
It's a battle with the Switch.
Ah, they're having a battle with the Switch. Okay.
Yeah, it is decidedly not wanting to go into the HDMI thing. Oh, I had it upside down that time. Aha! Got it!
Have a good
I'm not an idiot.
You're being a professional.
Yeah, this is just normal. This is just normal stuff with Switches, you know? The law offices of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock.
Well, Mr. White, are you satisfied? Nuh-uh. No, Your Honor. Can't give up now. Not satisfied because... Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. That clock is missing its clockwork.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look, right now. Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, Would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. That clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar.
Yes, Morgan. What?
Well, Miss May?
Did you wake up? Did you wake up from your nap? Oh, yes, you did. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does this every time he wakes up from his nap.
Well, Miss May?
I didn't mean to do that.
Look at this mug grin.
I did the thing. I couldn't. I don't think it picked up. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
Oh, that's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you
Okay.
prove when the clockwork was removed?
Okay.
Oh, it was somebody else. I just want to say bye. Oh, impossible, of course.
I have proof.
What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence
The
that
evidence-
proves... No, that's still...
I didn't read the
The evidence that proves when the clockwork was moved is...
Oh, you were just purring and rolling
Take a
around,
look at this.
baby.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Oh, you have a girly phone.
Oh, wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Order! Order!
Defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
The detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for that big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clock was already gone by the time this was recorded,
It's AI.
which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel.
What?
Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock?
Well, it's not obvious. I saw that clock before. What stir was that again? I got so many. Oops, I forgot.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense.
Does the defense have any objections, Mrs. Wright? Yes, actually, because that clock was made twice. And that's by Larry Butts. The
Yep.
witness claims she had
It
seen before,
stinks, so it has to be butts.
but this
Something like
directly
that.
contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
I assume it has to be the... Yeah, it has to be the thinker.
Because it says made by Larry Butts.
Made by Larry Butts. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
Hey, bite!
What?
Oh,
A friend of mine made
you're
that clock.
overstimulated.
Only two exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible! Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time we went shopping for a better excuse. Oh? Excuse is not on sale today.
Ooh,
The
that
burn.
That is quite the burn.
Oh?
Drop the mic, why don't you?
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she died for it. Die!
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is the court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Silly me. Did I lose it? I guess I did.
Scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how do you know the witness clock? Oh dear. Does the defendant have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapons clock before because the witness had never had a clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That's correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known that the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard that the murder weapon was a clock.
The wiretap. Have a look at this.
That!
I found this in Miss May's room.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia's Faith phone, were you not?
Your Honor, this is irrelevant!
I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It tells me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous! Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not!
Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. My proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is the phone. Present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
I love how the music just cuts off with that.
Yeah.
Miss April May. You used the wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
That horrendous face.
Yep.
Your Honor, this is ridiculous!
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Do you tap her phone? Miss May!
Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You liar!
It's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it?
Oh my god, Darvo, holy fuck.
That day, the court's seen the real Miss April May now. Feel the final
Deflect.
blow.
And switch.
Why the wiretap? Why do you tap a phone?
And reverse victim and yeah. Sorry.
Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Is a tip-tap here irrelevant?
She's saying exactly what I actually wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone.
hardly call that irrelevant. The rally of April. Yep. While the skirt does not condone the defense tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone?
I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil, evil grin. You're probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Yeah, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can and will.
You can't be serious, no way.
Way, I say! Way! Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 p.m. that night. Why? That's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service.
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quickly, yes, now and then you have regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee.
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
So, where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No! I'm going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well, come on, think of something. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunk in quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent on calling this witness.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. Oh, what if that was... Never mind. That is my condition.
What? I better start finding something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will declare guilty on the spot.
I need to go pick up the switch, and you are on my lap.
Alright, I've got nothing to lose. Except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition.
Fool. You fell right into my trap.
Uh-oh.
But this is Yu-Gi-Oh?
Wait. Very well.
I just played my no, you just
Just activated my trap card.
Trap card, Yugi.
The court called the hotel bellboy to the stand.
I love how he fucking has the tray still things.
That's really funny.
There, 1 second. 1 second.
Well, when it's at 1 second, I'm gonna save. While we are enjoying the funny Ace Attorney. Like this stream is going to be these 2 cases, but next time, like the next cases are going to be like 1 each stream.
Yeah,
This
they
is
get
how long
pretty
they are.
long. The
Yeah.
last one I think might take you 2, if I remember
think
correctly.
it's
You
do,
mean like
considering how long that one-
the last GBA one or the DS one?
The last,
On this one, I
the last in the in the trilogy of.
Okay,
this,
the
I
last in the
believe.
trilogy. I know what you're. Okay.
I know that the extra one, if you want to do that one,
Oh, I'm going to.
will take you 2 or 3. I'm pretty certain of that because that took me it took me like 4 whole sessions just to beat that one case. Holy crap. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Yes,
Can I?
you want to?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead.
I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
That teaser looks rather heavy, so without further ado, witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir.
Oh my god, the tea.
I am the head bellboy at the Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. Oh. Sorry, the faces. I always forget
Oh,
how
boy.
goofy they go on the faces. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, wink wink. And I delivered the iced coffee, wink wink, to our guest, Miss May herself.
I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready.
Oh.
This is it. If I can prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, I will be finished.
I'm the hell bed boy.
No, you need to read this.
No, I'm being. I know. I knew you were gonna say that. I just was just being silly.
9 on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir.
9. The time of the murder. Bella wouldn't have any reason to lie. I have to find something to use in his testimony one more time. President Jones beans the beans, or his tea.
Get it? Spill the tea.
Actually, that wasn't a term back when this game was released. Oh, they invented it! They were ahead of time.
You sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir. Wink, wink.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
You're so very certain.
When I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an
Embracer?
what? Yeah, I guess embracer. I actually don't want to say that word, sir.
Embracer? Is that French for embrace?
Oh, embrasser. It's French for kiss, sir.
No.
Not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek.
Why would she have done that? No, to waste time. Of course.
I believe, perhaps, she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir.
A hair cat in the background. Sounds pretty fishy.
Yeah,
to me.
he's got his toy.
I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted Velvet to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it?
This is not picking up on the mic, unfortunately. Finally,
There's
you understand.
normally.
This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you had any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
Can't let this happen, can I? Wait, please wait.
Yes? Does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. Again, my cat's objecting. The charade of justice, this charade of justice has gone on long enough.
No, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, I give you one more question, that's all.
Okay. It's real now. This is my last chance. What can I ask him about? Room service. Tell me again about the room service.
Again, sir? At exactly 9 o'clock, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. That's pretty cheap for coffee nowadays, honestly.
I see. Huh? $18? Does that seem a bit expensive?
No, actually, that's about how much it is at Starbucks nowadays.
Starbucks is fucking expensive as hell. Just as a general rule of thumb.
Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know. And we don't skip on the ice, sir.
What did he say? What did you say?
Rather quite.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
I object! That was objectionable!
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see.
Why do you not mention this in your testimony?
Well, sir, you didn't ask.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Yes, quite indeed. It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool!
You got caught red-handed, Edgeworth. I've done it.
No, you've not.
I've won.
I don't think so.
Miss April May.
Here. One second.
Okay. I'll get to this since Edgeworth or Bellboy aren't here now. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Oh wait.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Then, when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room.
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have just learned from another person involved who might have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple. It was... the man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, and Miss May herself is an alibi at the time of the murder. However, it is not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oh, Edgeworth.
Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned.
Objection! Sorry, I just wanted to say it once.
Objection!
Yeah, saying objection is always fun.
September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lowy, number 1.
And now I'm only thinking about what's his face from the first trials of every game.
Payne.
I always forget his name.
It's Payne.
Yeah, Payne.
Mr. Wright,
Sorry, Payne.
you were amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know?
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh?
That face of his, those eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers up my spine.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead on today's trial.
A lead?
That man with Miss May, he's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway?
Why they arrested her? I guess she's learning her charms are going everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think I was the one who
Maybe so.
says?
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you.
As for full record for April May's testimony, I thought it might come in handy during your trial. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Is there a testimony or so lies? In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. There's something wrong with that detention center. It's up for me to set her free.
Bing bong, bing bong. Why am I like this?
You're being random, that's good.
No, I always say bing bong. That's not random.
By the way, Garby, I'm gonna do this every Wednesday for a while now. So if you want to join in and
Good to know if I want to do something as well in terms of voices.
I might delay my stream just to make it then. just conveniently delay it every time.
Conveniently. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center, visitors room.
Investigate 311.
Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dang place as this. It's really quiet and moving.
Not you, stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, left at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing more to be asked. Have you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is he wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how do you get to be so totally whack?
Shit, here we go again.
The wiretap. Why do you place a wiretap on me, Asphalt?
Oh, you sound like it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lower school, huh? Creep.
It was impossible to talk to. Well, the man stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
He has something to get me to talk.
The guy who she's with, I want to voice him.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Don't worry about it, Chief.
I guess I will wait until I got a chance to do something, I
Why are
suppose.
you
Oh,
so
sorry. I already had the idea.
angry?
No, go on ahead.
Bro,
I came in
Sorry.
late.
I mean,
sorry. I'm acting shocked because I just saw something in a raid in Violet. I'm trying to not let that interrupt too much.
Oh, that doesn't bottom thing, scum-sucking liar.
Mom, I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Oh, there's something missing here. September 7th, Grossberg Law Offices. Huh, what's that Grossberg's out today? Again? Are you still fighting me for some reason? Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of a fisherman. Wasn't it? It was a very memorable painting, anyhow. Slime mahogany desk. The wood's been polished, deep luster. What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Someone's been writing in pencil on the backs. The 06 incident exhibit A. The 06 incident exhibit B. Let's take a look at these.
Yes, Joey. Shut up.
What a gross would have a picture of the man. It's my valuable cloak. I'll take for now. If he's borrowing it, I'll return it later. Photograph quietly and the core record. Let's go here.
Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today could only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say.
Huh? Rep?
Sorry. Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room. Of course, it will be great for business, sir.
Whoa! This man hasn't been charged with murder.
I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
And I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream.
So, you are honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you.
Well, Miss May.
Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said.
Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May.
Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir.
Boys! Alright, BRB. Dinner time, probably.
Alright.
I'm gonna fill up BRB. Thank you, RB, for taking the time to do these. Anyway, good.
I'll try as well whenever I get the chance.
I am so sorry, but there were a couple that I was just like, I have to for this one.
Yeah, and I figured that you wanted to do the red white too.
So good. Duality of
Yeah.
April, yeah.
I'll just have to
There's
figure
no
out somewhere
rushing.
else where I can go on. Almost makes me wonder if there's any in the third case that I can do.
Oh, there's many in the. I think this and the starting case of the other two in the trilogy have the least amount of characters. I think all of the others just start like adding like 20 characters or something.
I mean, there's the one that is the circus one, which is just bad.
I don't dislike the circus one.
I've definitely played Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice as well. It's
I
pretty
need
good.
to play those two. Those are the two that I'm like, yeah, that sounds good.
They're pretty good. Though, I will say Spirit of Justice has one of the weaker mechanics in the game. Ooh, that's so annoying.
Fair enough.
You're familiar with the Perceive thing from Apollo, right?
I didn't play Apollo, so I've only played the first three, and I'm like, I'm a fan of these already, and I need to play the rest.
I would suggest playing Apollo Justice first before going to Spirit of Justice, and especially Dual Destiny, because
That
otherwise,
was my plan.
yeah. The only thing that I will say regarding the mechanics that you see in cases 1, 3, and the final case of Spirit of Justice, you're going to be working with not one, not 2, but 3 variables.
Oh.
Usually you only have to work with 2, as is the case with Apollo. To keep it short and not spoil too much to you as well, at some points you have to pay close attention to the testimony that's being spoken out, and as you could guess with perceive, you have to look very closely. So you hear the testimony with the one blip at a time, and you have to look everywhere to see something going on. That's the only thing that I will say.
Okay.
I would say even the first case of Apollo Justice is actually really, really good.
Yeah. So, do you know what's funny? When I picked up the trilogy, I actually played them out of order.
Oh.
But what's funny was, I did it in a way that actually kind of made it almost work. Just because I was familiar with the series already. So it didn't felt like I was being introduced to it. It felt like just, you know, if that makes sense. I played, what's the second one called again? I don't remember their names. I just remember the cases in them.
Trials and Tribulations and Justice for All. I believe it was Trials and Tribulations.
That sounds correct. I believe that's... So, yeah, that's the one with,
There's, with Godot, and...
Yeah, Godot is Justice for All, right? That sounds correct.
Yeah, pretty sure. But it has to be Trials and Tribulations.
I honestly think that might be my favorite, just because of Godot being just a fucking banger of a character. See, trials are just like a hot cup of coffee.
Something tells me that when Jimmy gets to that one, you're gonna enjoy playing Godot.
Godot! I'm sorry, I like Godot. But no, no, I played because I remember Franziska, that's her name.
Yeah, Franziska von Karma, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I remember her being the first person. I was like, wait, where's Edgeworth? And then he appeared in the last case. I'm like, wait, they have a history already? And then I realized I played the second first, but it worked. Especially with the amnesia story in the first one, because it made it feel more interesting. I felt like if I had started with the first, I may not have been hooked right away. I don't know.
I see.
It was weird. Weird,
Very
but it worked for me, so... Hey.
Weirdly enough, it worked.
Yeah, as long as I didn't play the third first, I probably would have been fine. Yeah, that was a...
Yeah.
I have... this is one of the series that I've fallen in love with after the fact, essentially. Meaning, like, right after everything's been released that we're probably going to get.
Yeah.
The other series was Metal Gear Solid. Although, Metal Gear Solid, I watched all of those and played all of those, and then I watched some of the non-essential Metal Gear games.
I see.
So, well, technically, you watch a Metal Gear game. If you get my joke. Anyway,
yeah.
But no, that aside, I watched them all, and then Metal Gear Survive came out, and I was just like, no, fuck this game.
Yeah.
I feel so bad, because that series, if I had gotten into it sooner, would have just been like, yeah.
Metal Gear!
The cheesy,
right?
hammy writing, with the voice acting, with the weird political commentary, it's just perfect for me. And the gameplay is great too. Colonel, I'm sneaking around. But my dummy thick, and the clap of my ass.
I was about to say, are you talking about that one?
Wait, let me see if I can find a different one. Wait. Oh my god, no. Oh, please. Please tell me somebody has transcribed it in the comments. Never mind. There's just a bit from a streamer I like called the Diaper Chief bit. You don't need to know much. just know.
It's more, do I want to know much?
Just know he's. No, I can't even say it without laughing. I can't. I don't watch many streamers, but when I do, yes. Die, you earthquake spamming motherfucker! I'm doing a terror raid, and it's a fairy typed Flygon, and it's just spamming earthquake.
Yeah.
Which is fine for my Pokemon.
Earthquake's my motherfucker. But not theirs.
It's fine for my Pokemon, because my Pokemon is a Metagross.
Also, yeah.
And I can take like 4 of these before he passes. Or did I say passes? That's not what I meant to say. Before he gets knocked out.
Oui.
Oops. Or they faint.
Oui. Monsieur.
Oui.
French, Français.
Yes.
Louis baguette. Croissant.
I'm here.
I can't speak French.
Uh,
I don't like. You know what? If my dad heard me doing this, he'd be like, "You're no son of mine." You know why? You know why?
Why?
He's British. He hates the French, according to him. He's obligated to. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the sense of danger.
There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
If you had photo proof of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
A photo. Can you tell me about this hotel?
Absolutely! And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
A subtitle?
The Greatwater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think?
Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. God, he looks so fucking stupid. Take a look at this. Take a look at this photograph.
Look at it! Photograph!
Look at this graph.
That's him, detective.
I'm the lawyer.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
No. No, I don't.
Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. June and July. How about I write an affidavit swearing that it's him, or that's him.
Affidavit? This guy's way too excited about it. Sure. Wait. I want to say yes, but I'm unsure.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Just hurry up and write it.
I am selling this character way too hard, I'm sorry.
Yeah, man,
I'm
it's making
realizing
me-
how...
Oh, it's good.
Just because I'm getting in character so...
No, you're doing great. You are doing
Oh.
amazing.
Yeah.
You again? Get your stick a hand and stay gone.
Hey, the reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now. You just have Spike here. You also have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. No! Don't shave your head!
He never does.
Don't do it, Phoenix. Don't do it.
Have a look at this.
Look, I've said several times I'm not telling you.
Where did you? Aha! A reaction! This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? What? Why?
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof that I was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close. Boy, do I have proof. Did you have a look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Nah, we gotta push our heart. This is it, or nothing. I'm doing a little bluff. He's playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes! Man, that felt good. It's meant to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp.
Red? White? Information gathering.
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
There's a reason why I have to play him.
I am excited for that. So this
No,
is
no,
the
no,
man-
no.
As am I.
It's because I'm the American here.
True.
White, blue.
True.
Red, white, and blue.
So this is the man that
Exactly.
was with you the night of the murder?
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay, I'm just asking Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, I'll in on this guy. If everyone couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Take action. Always have it discarded.
I'm sure we both are gonna love what Kirby's gonna do now.
September 7th, Blue Corp Incorporated, CEO's office. Hey! That painting looks familiar. What's with the surreal decor?
Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage.
What the?
Your name. What's your name?
That is...
I was quite inquirably asking the title that you go by.
Ah, right. A Phoenix, right. Incredibly?
Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous!
I knew it would be good.
Oh, well,
Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary.
what is this guy's problem?
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid that I'm not used to conversing with wordily challenged.
What a fruitcake.
Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to me. Come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yipes! This guy's our against better off the scale.
I am flexing muscles I have not used in a while. Fuck me.
You were flexing muscles?
Yes, I used to be a singer.
Oh.
I have to sing from. I have to. So I'm singing. I'm talking from the diaphragm like I used to.
A statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Corp song certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White.
Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct?
I think it's a little too beauticious for just about everyone to appreciate. Huh? Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica?
Ridiculous.
Ridiculosity!
Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original, worth 5 million for sure.
Interesting. The painting wasn't in the other office. An impressive line of trophies. Judge's special runner-up, best participation, his cooperation award, special good try prize. And the word just
Good try.
Stand out.
Just a good try prize.
I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing.
It is modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek roundature not its...
Oh boy!
Oh, he makes me laugh like fucking Quark from
Top floor
Ratchet
of
and
a
Clank.
20-story building. It's quite presidential. Alright, anything else that I have not checked?
Oh my god.
I think I've checked everything. Alright, time to talk to Mr. White.
Time to talk.
Nah, let's start learning more about Blue Corp. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are company of the future, you might say. We are the future.
Wow, that is. They predicted it.
Sell information.
In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. And in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course.
That's the man who is wearing a pink suit.
Yeah,
Fantabulistic.
and purple hair.
is it not?
Well, you have to also keep in mind this is like they completely rewrote the games to make it work for the Western audience, essentially, from my understanding.
Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she had done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tabbing them is not in her job description.
Sure.
She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this.
It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
Still, Mr. White, The telltale was staring on the recording. He does remember you very clearly.
No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Should have seen the same thing said for me.
Oh! Ho, ho. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement.
There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes? What might that be?
That big painting on the wall over there. You know, I've actually seen that painting before.
Oh?
Just yesterday, actually.
Your point being?
My point is simple. Well, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Right.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada.
Sorry, I just, as a Spanish
You
speaker,
enjoy yourself with this?
nada instead of nada. It's just funny.
Well, it's how an American would say it. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody Burger.
What? He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do? Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation.
One sec, I'm sorry, I just have to stop for a second and just say, that word you're using, I'm not sure, or that word you keep using, I'm not sure it means what you think it means.
What again?
Which
What word?
The compensation.
Oh.
Because I think he meant to say I think he was. In English, the word would have been comprehension. Compensation means like.
Yeah, I think it's on
compensation.
purpose.
No, I know. That's why I was just like correcting.
Ah.
Anyway.
You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume.
Mr. Grossworks? Yeah.
Then you must ask him. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now. Skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss.
Right, you fucking
wrong.
bitch. I'm gonna.
I just want to punch him in the face.
Oh, we're gonna do more than that. We're gonna do a better one. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Ahem! Chopping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Something's really bothering him. Not much is clear. So you came to the trial?
Yes, yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see, couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, you see, it's just me and sister, the poor girl. My boy, owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl.
I asked before, but why do you refuse a request for the fence? I think I have a right to know.
Alright, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry, it's just I hadn't had time to think about it, my boy.
He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Groseberry, I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, on with it, my boy.
You see, it's just... Mr. Groseberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office of Blue Corp. Red White's office.
So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Groseberry, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes! I don't know what that is. You're lovers! No, he's gotta be blackmailing him.
That would be something.
Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think the painting's fairly gaudy proof.
Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get his out of my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you and me is understudy. Perhaps it was fate.
What's he talking about?
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. Been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because of the Deal 6 incident, as you may have guessed.
You mean the back of those photographs?
As you suspected, I could not stand the fence of Maya because of this. Or I would have destroyed me if I did.
Ah, so that's a connection.
It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy. Arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
It's information to everyone. It gives him an iron grip. It was judges, authorities, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
They are bound and able to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
What is Deal 6 incident?
Deal 6 is nothing more than a sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. Was it the twist from a medium? A spirit medium.
A medium?
Her name was Misty Faye.
Faye!
Indeed. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the request of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
That's one Maya was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end, clear her of wrongdoing. The murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. A case of the Deal 6 incident.
Why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Groseberg?
Deal 6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense the police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told White?
They offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. All this time, the offer was blackmail.
Ah, I see.
But controls the law of this country he sees fit. Yet we will still challenge him. Have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office?
She followed him every move for years. She recorded something of what she found.
Back to the... It's funny. Again, this room seems so normal. I'd imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Groseberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look.
This is part of the reason why I'm like, I couldn't do these. I love investigating, checking in on the plant.
Mia's favorite pot of plant. I guess I'll have to water it now.
just very the little gameplay that's there. I would have to do a guide for because I just suck at this.
Oh, TBH, I did watch a video beforehand. Just wanted to, because I wanted to see if like this game gripped me and was interesting to me. I watched a retrospective on the games and I was like, "Yep, I'm playing this now."
Fair enough.
But
Yeah,
a lot of these things would.
It's just like you just look everywhere, talk, and use every single talk.
I am
Nothing
also the
would
kind of guy
somewhere
who
until you
catches
go
on
somewhere
things
else.
quickly. I like to think so. You know.
I also am bad at like what's the word? I just when I get like when I feel like there's consequences to things, I tend
Panic.
to shy away very easily.
Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. The thing is missing is Mia. All the cases of the chief have worked on our file here. And if I'm gonna look over, let's take a look. Which file should I look at? T to set. T-U, I know. W. Wait! Huh? The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Let's see if there's anything in A to I. See if there's A records in this file that catches my eye. A, B, F. Mr. Faye. That's me and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Yeah, let's take a look. I have tarnished the Faye name, meaning only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Apparently, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold the information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... No good stops there. So me and Nui Grossberg. Alright, BRB. BRB, dinner time.
Ding dong.
Ah,
Bing bong.
bing bong.
Hee.
Right, so that leaves us to talk again, Carby.
Yeah.
I mean, I could also just up the stream chat using my phone, see if there's things in chat going on as
Oh
well.
right, yeah, I should do that too. I'm not going to lie, I have not spoken or sang from my diaphragm in a while, so that voice was, oh, that one, my guts a little like, oh, little worked out, taut.
Yeah, get ready for the trial section, of course.
Yeah, I was ready for it though, cause I've done a voice like that before. Similarly, where I had to use my gut like that. I just need a warm up. I think that was that enough. I don't know.
We will see. If
Well, I
not, if you need someone else to take care of the Edgeworth voice, hey, I'm right here if need be.
That's fair.
So you can focus on one voice instead of having to do two.
I may just do that.
Yeah, I'll hear it whenever that comes up. Just saying. In the meantime, I'm just gonna set up the stream on my phone, see if we can interact a little bit with chat, if there's people in chat. Because if there's not, then that's that. There's only 2 viewers, so I'm now one of the 3 that are there.
Yeah. Oh, what's the Pokemon? Oh, it's a dark type Solosis.
Ah. Well, it seems
Oh, and
chat
we've
is
got-
kind of dead.
And we've got a team of fairies,
Oh wow.
and one of them is my absolutely maxed out Gardevoir, and oh, it died in one hit.
Ouch. That was pain.
Why did I
I
even
find it
make
funny,
that a
there's just
group?
like chill music in the background as we just talk.
Why did I take it? Wait, make an entire group just from that?
Should we let Jimmy know as well in advance, where if you might simply say that I have to take care of that, I can know, but he is aware that I will do it. He need to...
Go ahead and let him know if you feel like it. I'm just busy getting back and ready to work and keeping myself awake.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you need someone else to take care of Edgeworth while you do White, then I'll be glad to do so.
Alright.
But I'll hear whenever that has to be done. Because if you can keep it up, by all means, keep it up.
Oh my god, so I was watching, sorry, I'm changing subject.
Yeah, go on, Ed. Look, I didn't have anything to talk about this
Why did I
current
get...
moment.
Anyway,
did you
anyway, so... What was I saying? Alright, yeah, so I was watching a series of mods on YouTube related to the, are you aware of the Sonic hacking contest?
Not really.
So it's a fan contest that's been going around for about 20 years now. Which, by the way, it's kind of like as long as they don't start reaching out to Sega won't like really pay any notice, sort of thing. But anyway, basically, I was just watching a streamer go over, and they were just watching a bunch of mods and like ROM hacks they had made. One of the or playing, sorry. One of them was a
Yeah?
was a one for the most recent game, Frontiers, of the Spyro level treetops from the first game. And I'm a big fan of Spyro, so I like the first games, and I did play a few of the other games after that. I was just like, okay, why that level? And then it just kept like going, and there was another one that was also that level is terrible. So it's just like they ported it twice to two different games. What do you mean? Why? I love Spyro,
There's
but
more
not
of
that
it.
level. There's another one that I can think of. What's I going to say? Oh yeah, they were also talking about Klonoa in the Twitch.
Wahoo!
I love Klonoa. Real Wahoo hours. Who's up? Yeah, I was just like, they were talking about it, and I was just all happy. I was like, yeah, and like Jet Set Radio got a revive, and I was just super happy about that. And then just they start talking about it, and it's just like, you know, it's never getting a new game, right? And it's a dead franchise. I'm just like, oh.
Does it matter?
It does to me. The second game ended on such a sad note.
Yeah. I feel like, does it really matter that it has to say that? You like that series.
Yeah, I just thought it was something funny to say that just made me go, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could get up here. What? There's a golden bottle cap here? What?
Must get all the bottle caps.
Anyway, the other thing was just like about that was also that I had recently found out there's one game I'm missing from that series, the Klonoa series, and it's on the GBA. And there's an incomplete comic, and I'm just like, the comic is going to stay incomplete. Why?
That's the same thing with Team Fortress 2. They have such a like a long web series, like a web comic, and they would continue it, and they left it on one of the better cliffhangers, and that's it.
They didn't even leave it on a cliffhanger. It just kind of just ends in the middle of plot building up.
Oh no.
It's just like, no, why would you do this? And why did I not know about it sooner? Because it's just such a... Just the concept alone was making me tear up. Just like, happy days. Phoenix Wright is it's so good. Look, I just love the Klonoa games. I've replayed them like twice each.
I see.
I recommend them. Bro, what is this effect and why does it make me lag?
I don't know what it is.
It's in Scarlet Violet. What is this? Ugh.
Does it flash?
No.
I have no idea then what the effect would be.
It's related to the DLC.
I should probably get Scarlet or Violet. Probably Violet.
So, I recommend it, but not for the right reasons. When I first played it, the bugs were hilarious.
Yeah.
I still enjoy it because it's Pokemon, but yeah.
Yeah.
The DLC.
I played every single one of them since Platinum, so.
That's fair.
Outside of Sword and Shield, because I didn't own a Switch until somewhat recently.
So I played Sword and Shield. Not really the biggest fan, personally. I've not finished them.
I've heard many people hold Sword and Shield under a less candle, considering the mechanic in that game is kind of bad.
I feel the same about the Terrestrialize personally in Sword and Shield, but yeah.
At the very least, I would say Terrestrialization has something interesting because type change.
Yeah, at least it makes sense for me. Like, oh hey, but also like once you realize where they got Terra, you realize they're just going up the list. Mega, Giga, Terra. What's next? No, that would be down. Kilo would be down.
I mean, they started off with Z.
Peta. Well, Z's the exception.
Z moves.
Is the others were these others have been formed though, is what I'm saying. So that's the point. It's like, oh hey, Mega form, Giga form, Terra form, and then Peta form. Oh wait, they probably wouldn't do that because PETA.
Paradox. That's what
Okay,
it was
the
called,
paradoxes
right?
but that's not a form. They're considered separate Pokemon, which is weird. I'm talking about like the temporary forms, like Mega Evolution. Anyway, but that's beside the point. There's one friend of mine who really loves Sword and Shield, and when he's
More power to them.
Yeah, but he's been recently like playing Scarlet Violet, and he's just slagging it off constantly. Like, oh, the music's not memorable. Like, oh, I like the way the wild areas are done better in Sword and Shield than the Scarlet Violet. And like, I like the raids better. They're the same, by the way. As an aside, they're just the same.
Oh.
I'm just like, dude, really? Come on. Also, I don't get the music thing. The music in this is quite memorable. There's a couple songs that I really love. I'm not gonna say much more than that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say that this game's like spectacular, but I think if you remove Sun and Moon, they're best by default. Personally.
Sun and Moon, you would say the best by default? Not Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I can see that.
Sun and Moon... See, I keep going back and forth on my head with Sun and Moon. It's why I'm not including it. Personally.
I see.
I keep thinking, oh man, that game was kind of garbo. And then I'll go back and be like, the next day I'll be like, oh, that game was amazing. I loved it.
You're indecisive.
You know what? I think I know the best way of explaining it. It's like if you remove Gladion, the game's terrible. you remove how, the game is great. So essentially what I'm saying is... It's between how and Gladion.
Basically, it's between how and Gladion. Alright, I see.
Basically, I'm just like, how is good, Gladion is, or how is bad, Gladion is good. Even if I think he's an edgy little like shithead.
I think that's mainly because of his battle theme, I would argue.
Oh no, his battle theme rocks. The music in Sun and Moon was amazing. Music in Sun and Moon was 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I love this Team Skull theme. It's still my favorite team theme.
Alright, where were we? Oh, welcome back.
We were talking about Sun and Moon. I don't know where we were again. Oh right, Bull, say something. No, the thing.
Which thing? Oh god.
Let's see.
The thing about the trial.
Oh, that. Jimmy, and before we get to that, I offered to Garby as well. Should he have a difficult time between Edgeworth and Red White, I offered to take over for Edgeworth if need be.
Okay.
Because I realized there's gonna be a lot of dialogue for Red. That's
Nothing
all.
much in here. Maybe I'll just skim somewhere over this.
Oh yeah.
Well, no harm in flicking through a bit of it, I guess. Biggest part at the end is S. Suicide? She has a collection of suicide reports, there's editions, policemen. They're writing most of this in pencil. White. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it! Mia thought he was involved in these unalivings.
Yeah, you can't say that on YouTube! Haha!
I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. An old movie poster. Sky's blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. I get that.
Well, aren't you persistent,
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer? I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message hasn't not penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent.
You know, I can just imagine him doing the face with that.
Like the angry face?
No. The like afraid, sweating face that Phoenix does. You know, 1 second. I'm getting it from my boyfriend. Sorry. That was important because it involves tonight.
What's wrong? Something stuck to my face. Why, yes. There's my eyes, and my nose, and my mouth. But of course, I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It's okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you.
Let's try this out. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? The article describing the unaliving of a politician. It was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, it got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me how?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia.
She had a file filled with articles like this. But one of them was labeled with a single word. White.
Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him, either. We're threatening courts and hundreds of others. We're involved in all the live cases being investigated. This company's built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation! Mr. Wrong. What? Sorry, I had a little mucus in my throat. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Secretary's office, hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. Well, I think I need to say you're right, because I have been, he's going to say, you are the one I'm looking for. You're absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I found him. He's sitting right in front of me.
Just what are you insinuating?
He was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, he had April May tapping her phone. Then, he was murdered. And all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit could be... I'm gonna child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office?
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
What? Hey, you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
Considering the cases that are coming up, I should be giving this female voice.
Yeah.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one more thing. One other thing. Send the police over here. Right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent.
What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man.
What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those.
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent.
I feel faint.
That gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, butts! Here are your butts!
Right, actually, Phoenix right. My friend's name's Larry.
Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Boss was that murderer, right?
Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
This despicable human, or take this despicable human being into custody. Ugh, I need to get water at some point. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Oh, I have to reconnect multiple times. The connection because holy
September
shit, it's
8th,
so shaky.
3:37 p.m. Detention Center. Visitor's room.
Ah,
I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. That's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be on her act, of course. That's what I think cool there. The jury was assigned to me with the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Ray! Mr. Ray!
Oh, Maya. Great. I let you out of detention.
Just that, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you...
I explained what had happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well... Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow.
Alright.
Huh?
Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Liarship runs in her blood.
What's it ghost powers that bring her blood?
Ever run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Love for Rookies?
Wait.
What?
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way.
No, yeah, I was kidding. But thanks, it's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay,
gonna-
I'll be there.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay. I'll show them a thing or two.
yeah. I'm gonna try to do my best to get the consistency with Edward's voice, by the by.
Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. While the court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put in initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With a true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me, or him. I mean, this isn't the first time you sat in the defendant's chair. To be continued.
True. We're gonna wait a little bit for Carby, I guess.
Last.
Oh, there he
It
is
won't
again.
be the last. No
I've only
spoilers.
I've only heard about the initial trilogy. I don't want to hear
No.
no Apollo
It's not-
Justice.
It's nothing past the initial trilogy.
Okay. September 9th,
I can help here and there,
9:52
but that's
a.m.
about it, really.
District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Ah, Phoenix, look!
Hi,
Oh, here's your warm up.
Prosecutor Edgeworth.
I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday.
Not bad.
Huh?
At least it's how
I
I
was
thought it
told
sounded
that-
in my head.
I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have in good faith that judge will listen to me.
What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm gonna be guilty. End of story?
I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? Why? How can you turn an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie, to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can do, all I can do, damn it, all that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy.
Edgeworth, you've changed.
Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. You're not.
I'll be defending myself.
What?
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh my god, what's the term again when you defend yourself? I forgot. I watch. Okay, I have a guilty pleasure of listening to people analyze legal shit. I don't know why. I am weird.
I mean, other people collect bucks and dissect them.
Yeah.
September 9th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 1.
What year was this released?
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself.
Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime.
I see. The prosecution may call its witness.
That went far too smoothly. Then the judge asked Edgeworth what his witness has testified before. It's like he already knows the lie. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you want explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey?
I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides... At the time, I thought that Ms. May's opinion was all we would needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor.
Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere.
I would like to call Miss Red White to the stand.
Oh boy, here we go.
Just look at me.
Please state your full name.
You wish to know the title of my personage?
Fucking blink, bitch.
Your name?
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse?
By the way, fun fact, Miss May, April May, did say that she liked the man with a big vocabulary.
Yep.
Name!
I mean,
Name!
that's one way of saying it.
These two are great together.
My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey?
That would be a negatory. No, I do not. I did not. Dang.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel at the night of the murder?
Correct.
And you witnessed a murder from there?
Why tell you what you already know?
Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony.
If I can get if I can rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for.
We're all amateurs.
Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? This is gonna be an interesting...
I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Jeez.
Let him have it, Phoenix.
Jeez, I forgot how fucking atrocious this man is.
Doesn't surprise me.
I only remembered his name and I was like, I gotta voice him. Give me 2 seconds, I just got a message. And it's about what I might be doing tonight. Oofta.
Doing the same thing as we always try to do. Being
Sorry,
big,
I was...
try and conquer the world.
Sorry, I was trying to... So earlier in the beginning of the stream, I told you I was trying to test something.
Yep.
I was trying to find out what which saves my friend was sending to me were our Baldur's Gate saves.
No.
Turns out none of them that he sent me.
Oh.
Ouch.
And I was like, well, I guess I'm not playing that tonight. Oh well.
Nah.
Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. And I was quietly perusifying. That's reading to you. Some papers by the window.
Oh, those papers.
Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. Then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over. Let's try this again. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then, it was all over. Having an affair with your secretary, I see.
The things occurs you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Let's see. Where can I fry this man?
You'll find nothing.
It was about 9. Slide persify reading to use the first one when I heard of the plan. Hold on, this confuses me. What do you mean by calling her? What was Miss May doing at that time?
Oh, right. She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly.
Finish tapping on face off his phone?
Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand.
I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fey woman.
You might be a politician, Mr. White.
Ho ho! I know! After all, I am El Presidente.
Please continue.
Did you threat this guy too? I wonder. I better find a weakness there. 9 believe.
Bedlam. Beldam.
Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened.
Of course! Comprende! I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down.
Are you sure?
As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail?
Copy, this is a new text. You might want to read that.
Hold on, wait, no.
The victim ran to the left, and you gave chest.
The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but was caught and struck. That doesn't make sense. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave.
What is this?
You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right.
Oh! It's simple. You have misheard her.
I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. The victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Did you find that odd?
Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I think he's lying about this one.
True. He's really did say the victim ran left. The difference is the killing. Wait a second.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once.
I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction.
There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
What?
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
In the law offices of Fay & Co. and Company, of course.
I always say it, Coach, because it's fun. It's just I'm just dumb.
More specifically, he was standing here. Kind of sure the core where Mr. White was standing.
Gotta be very precise here. You can't be off by a pixel.
This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran through the door, if he was watching from this point, to him, it would appear that she ran to the left.
Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing.
Exactly, that's the point.
Yeah, that's the
Order!
point.
I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting?
Rapscallion.
He's turning into an old man. Where I do this.
Constellations of the defense are a dishonor of the truth, Your Honor.
Indeed, you do seem a bit far-fetched.
Oh. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer.
What now? He's laughing?
The hilarity of this moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor.
Mr. Your Honor.
Might I be allowed to testify once more?
Very well. Let's hear what your revised testimony.
Good luck. You can't fist a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left.
Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice.
I'm already seeing the contradiction here.
Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
I already saw the contradiction here.
That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony?
You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
Oh, you're so ready for this, Carby?
Oh, I'm so ready for the absolute breakdown.
How about you eat shit,
Eat an updated autopsy report.
Mr. White?
Yes.
The victim died from a single blow.
Oh!
What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him when it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told the school you were absolutely perfect?
I will refrain from using this phrase from now on.
Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Yes, quite.
The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice! Don't let him get away!
Don't let him get away!
Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony.
The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White.
Mr. White?
Oh, okay. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap.
I already need to...
Flop indeed. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting.
Deal with it. This is almost over.
I don't think he's the one who amends his
You heard
testimony.
Thing. Oh, sorry. What did you say? Sorry. What were you saying?
I was thinking out loud, and then the power almost went out. So
Oh, Jesus.
I don't remember.
Oh, jeez.
You heard
That thing fall. What exactly was that thing?
Oh, that? The glass light short said.
Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix? Didn't something like that strike you as odd?
Yeah. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White?
What?
You're saying you saw the glass light stand.
Yes.
Then change your testimony to reflect that.
Sorry, my bad.
The witness will revise his testimony.
Oh, okay, but of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. It didn't.
No, it's this is the same
Oh, sorry.
thing.
My brain forgot.
Phoenix! He's getting a lot less talkative.
He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. It won't be easy. Mr. White? It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand.
What?
Look at this.
These are the floor plans at the scene of the murder, yes?
Mm-hmm. Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window of the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, now that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that?
Ridiculosity!
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel to claim, you would not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you would not have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been in the room, and then it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime, where the murder took place. My cut off.
You be crying.
Mr. White?
Mr. White. You did it, didn't you?
Mr. Your Honor, I... Miss Mia.
Let's see, what do we got to get our verdict?
That's far enough, Phoenix, right?
What? Oh, I forgot about Edgeworth.
Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? Hmm?
Oh, he's trying to fucking get away with the wiretapping.
What?
I said you should confess your crime. Ergo. Confess that you placed the wiretap.
The wiretap?
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
I really like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct?
Correct? You are most correct, Miles.
Give me a break!
Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay and Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand.
Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. White would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been onto the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap. You could have seen the glass slide stand then. There you go. Mr. Phoenix's Wright's theory is revealed for the basis conjecture it is.
Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Ahem. Leave it to me.
That's a better way of doing that.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
Sorry.
Okay.
I had entered the Fanco law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. This is how you were able to identify what had fallen over? By the sound?
Correct. That is right.
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may now cross-examine.
What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
You were right about what Edward was gonna do.
And there's nothing there for me to press him on. Move this around and I'll try to bluff something out of him. What do you want? Why do you tap Mia's phone?
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Oh, Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality.
There's nothing more to press him on. I don't know if I can bluff something out of him. Do you have proof?
Miss April May knew the details of Mrs. Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Alright.
I need like a.
Maybe take a look at the evidence that you have.
I don't think there's any evidence that I can use.
I mean, have you pressed on everything? Have you truly pressed on everything?
It's like... No. Is it really you that went into the office? Wasn't Miss May?
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fanco law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
I don't know where it's worth. He's already run a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, Tell us why you went to the Fair and Co law offices.
One. Which is this one? How do you notice something as innocuous as a light stand?
The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all.
Damn it! There's nothing for me to press them on. Oh, maybe it's rather other people. Uh-oh. I'm running out of ammo.
Tisk tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you can go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably.
No more. I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Phoenix!
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 Over here! God,
That's
sorry,
me.
I just got into the character immediately. God damn. I'm becoming Maya. Holy fuck. Just
Phoenix,
channeling people through
Over
me.
here!
I know that voice.
Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia.
He fucking dead!
Yeah, he pass out. He pass out, man. Oh,
Where?
I'm sorry.
Where am I?
I don't mean offense, but sorry, I want to explain really quick.
Gate?
If I go into a voice like that, it's because I had friends who actually did speak like that, and
Huh?
I just kind of picked up on their accent. It's I just channel them sometimes. It's nothing. I don't mean anything bad by it. I do it especially when I'm doing slang.
The waiting lobby?
Want to apologize.
What happened? Oh, right. I lost a trial. I was hallucinating.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Gah! Fucking hell.
He did again.
Phoenix!
You're finally awake, eh?
That's no way to treat an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me.
The glow up real.
You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? He accepted your defeat in court. It appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I am also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But... I don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won.
Huh?
You have that receipt from the court record, right? Oh, yeah. The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt.
The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item? Glass light stand. Date of purchase? September 4th.
September 4th! That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed.
Whoa.
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? He said he saw the stand a week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go to it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right.
I should make some of the sounds in this game jingles on my phone.
Yeah, like getting a message become the evidence thing.
Hold
Yes.
it! September 9th, 1:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Hey, look, Maya has boobies. I mean, what?
What?
They did the Mia spray for Maya here.
Yeah.
Court will now
Yeah.
reconvene for the trial of Mr. Wright, Phoenix Wright. As the defendant, brother, are you alright, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
Then, let's start where we left off.
Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you.
Until
What?
the next trial, that is.
As Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Oh, you fool! You fool! You walked right into my trap! Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood?
You're grasping.
I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
The other side?
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
Well, a glass nightstand and the date of purchase. Why, that's the date before the murder.
You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fane offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there.
Your Mike Omega died.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you?
No! It's impossible.
Uh-oh, he's losing it. Oh, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you agree you can't just judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of...
Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
Huh? What? No way can he warm his weight on this one. Oh wait,
I forgot. It's Edgeworth.
There is a certain thread of logic that the defendants claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis of factual evidence.
I see. Objection denied.
What?
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
No! There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. If I was sure to come up with... We just make up something. After Mia showed up to help me out all.
Mr. Your Honor, may I go home?
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Gah! The witness will stay. Mia, Phoenix, read this note out loud. Yeah? What's this? Oh, she was writing them down. Your Honor, if I may?
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wade.
You bet I am. My life is running on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. My attorney's badge!
The badge.
I didn't get it for no reason, after all. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. None of them sound
You ready for
strangely
the
familiar.
outbreak?
People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
Stop! Desist! Halt! Please! Stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press.
I confess. I confessed. I did it. I hit her. I hit Mia with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
you've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that.
If only you know how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned.
September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 1.
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations.
You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I have both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix.
You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live?
My time here is running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No, wait, there's still so much to say.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief!
I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 p.m.
The office?
I'll see you later.
Chief. Mia! September 9th, 9:02 p.m. Fan Law Co. Law Offices.
This game was written and released 2001.
Yeah.
I just wanted to in Japan specifically. I'd mention that really quick. If anybody gets any weird ideas.
Being here, it's hard to think
You know,
about that.
let's go with the next case.
You came!
Mia.
I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I can.
Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Mia?
You should see your face.
Mia!
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya,
What? That look like my sister?
look like you were her!
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of, huh?
She means the office. This office. So as to help with the new ride and call officers, right? And it better put me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought. Let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to business. Don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. And yeah, so that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick?
You know what this means? We're partners.
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Ride and call law officers. It's got a ring to it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Maya. Aww.
Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching.
And waiting to just pop out of me at any point.
Right. Okay, Nick. Let's do it.
Huh? Dude, what?
Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on. Time's a wasting.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Wait up.
The perfect timing on that right.
Yay!
Right.
Brand new episode, clear episode 2 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. A brand new episode has been added. Episode 3, Turnabout Samurai.
Get ready for that to be a reoccurring thing in this series, might I add.
Turnabout? Yeah, I know it is the reoccurring thing.
No, what's going to happen in the next turnabout? That's what I'm saying.
Whoa! What the fuck? Why do you tell me now that my goal was achieved for subs? Twitch, you high?
The pale moon of the...
Ah, yes.
The moon knows you as you gave for the moon will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns.
October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Brighton Co. Law Offices.
That rocked.
And we're gonna leave it there.
Yep. What?
Because it's been 5 hours. And I'm kind of.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I saw
EP.
I saw Ace Attorney, and I was like,
Yes.
oh
You were
my
like,
God, yes. Ooh, what? Oh, whoa, what? Yes. Oh, whoa.
Ooh, what's this?
Of course.
But yeah, tomorrow, I honestly don't have any idea what I'll be doing tomorrow. Probably more Soul Link, which I've been doing so far with them on Octo. But yeah, hopefully we'll get our 7th batch, and we're getting closer to finishing at least Johto.
Hopefully you didn't make any losses recently, because that would be bad.
Don't jinx.
Oh, we are immediately going to raid a good friend of mine, which I have not seen online for a good while. We're going to raid Harpy.
Harpy. So go and do that. We're gonna rate them.
Yep, it's a
Wait,
good
who?
friend of ours. Harpy Lady 680. She
Oh,
was
okay.
a good friend of ours, streamer. She had some complications, health complications, and now she's back streaming. So you know, we want to support.
Okay, well-
we want to give her some support.
I think I'm gonna drop for a bit. I got a bunch of shit I gotta fix up.
Gotcha, homie. Thank you for coming by, and
Yep,
you
and
know.
have a good night.
You know, we're
Yeah.
probably
Thank you.
gonna be reading Ace Attorney for a good while, so
Yep.
Yay, Edgeworth. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Yeah, no, yay, Edgeworth. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.